Hell yeah, brothers. Welcome in. It's January 5th at 8:15 p.m. Eastern Time. And it's Monday. Welcome in, Brer Family Games. Thank you for checking in, brother. You're a swamp veteran according to that rank system. I can't even remember all the ranks, but they're there. I had to turn this fan on or I'm going to die. This will be my deathbed if I don't turn that fan on. It gets hot up in her. I guess Swampy Harold ain't working. Let's take a look at him. I won't show it. Let's see. He's not working on clarification. Not working on probably anything. I forgot to change this variable. Let's take a look. Okay, no, we're good there. But screenshot is of the back of my head. 2015. It was determined that that was not. Oh, that's you, Brother Family Games. You didn't talk to him directly, so that makes sense. Let me send another message to Brother Harold. He should be working on YouTube, brothers. Let's see if that picks up. Okay, there it is.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy. Brer Skynet. Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Why did that take 76? Oh no, that took milliseconds. Never mind. Oh, there he is. He chatted. He chatted, brothers. As a Swamp Herald's publisher, I am diligently working to bring the latest news and events from our verdant swamp to the public eye. That is pretty professional response. Wowee. Okay, so he's working on YouTube, confirmed, brothers. Harold is alive and well on YouTube. You brothers can chat with him now over there. If you in order to query something online, as in to do an online search, you have to be a paid sub on Twitch or Kick or YouTube, aka a YouTube member. So if you ask him a question that requires him to go online, you have to be a paid member. Yeah, he might respond to you, brother, unless he determined it to not be responding worthy. Interesting. So I see he was supposed to have sent a response to you, Brother Family Games, but it didn't send. I wonder why that is. What's the max number of characters in a YouTube chat? 200. Well, he didn't send that big of a message. Interesting. Oh, I know why. It's because... No, that can't be it. That could be it. Let me think this through for a quick second. We're gonna get this working. That's something I didn't think about. Let me grab the logic. I don't want to share that. I don't want to accidentally show an ID or something that's supposed to be quote unquote private. Okay, if it contains that. Ends with a question mark. And a return the match. You know some D's words? That's crazy. Why you know some D's words? Yo, what up? Brother Icehawk. Sorry, I didn't mean to scream at you, but welcome in, brother. Welcome in. We're about to get started with some more Nioh, brothers. Daggum. Buddy was all over me. But we're about to get started with some Nioh once I get this fixed. It won't take me but a moment. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, that should have fixed it. Rather, that should fix it. So what was happening, brothers, is the reason he did not respond to Brer Family Games is I did not have him configured logically correct. So what he would do is every time you brothers would send a message, it would initiate a cooldown sequence. I didn't want that to happen. I only want him to cool down if you're talking directly to him or asking a question. So what video games are you looking forward to this year? All of them. I'm just kidding. I'm looking forward to Nioh 3. Code Vein 2 looks promising. I didn't like the first one that much, but the second one looks better. Resident Evil Requiem. Dark Souls 3 replay. What do you mean? The Dark Souls 3 remaster? Replaying it. Oh, I see. Why are you replaying it? What about you, brother Ice Hawk? Tua? What games you looking forward to? You play like the same 3 games. That's fair.
Yeah, boy.
That's fair. Alright, it seems like he is functioning now, as expected. So that's good. Let's see if he's working on Kicky Cack. He was last night. Harold. Brother, what video games should we look forward to this year? Let's see what he says, if anything. Oh man, let's see if he gets overloaded. Yeah, why is he not? I see the response, but it's not going through. But it's going through for me. Why is it going through for me specifically? Oh, there it is. It just took 6 hours. The year's most anticipated titles are The Marshlands Chronicles, and Swampy survival and what is this guy talking about? What? Those aren't games? Did you look these up online? If not, do that. I think you're still stuck in the past, brother. We're in 2026, not the 1930s anymore. That's where he thinks that's where he's from, it's the 30s. He's only allowed to send X number of characters back, so I have it broken off. The full message says, concern assure them that we are fuck? That's not the response I'm reading. Did he process it twice? Interesting. Interesting, it was? What the fuck is this? Okay, so that's mine. That's yours. I think he must have got confused.
Is your brother Harold a bit slow?
Yeah, so I see your message. What came in right before that? Just making sure it didn't get sent twice. That's so weird. Yeah, Skynet at Circors asked me, is your brother Harold a bit slow? Well, my brother Harold ain't exactly known for his speed. Sometimes he takes his sweet time just like a snail in a race, but we gotta love them the way they are, ain't that right? We all have our quirks, but that's what makes the Swamp family special. Why did I inflex my words like that at the end? Interesting. So it didn't send back on your... How long did it take to process? That's the next question. Because the first one made sense, and then the second one didn't. Only took 8 seconds. That's very strange. Very strange indeed. Harold. Let's not overload him. I'll do one platform. Harold. What time is it? Herald. I wonder if there's some issues going on with my server. What time is it, brother? Yeah, there, just got that one. I can't see which one it picked up. Why he's trying to write like a fucking newspaper. Oh man, that's actually kind of funny. It's like he's kind of burnt. He's like trying to burn you a little bit, but in the form of a newspaper publication. We regret to inform our readers has taken rather an unflattering view of the Swamp Herald's origins. While we pride ourselves in being an esteemed publication, we acknowledge that the source of our existence may indeed be. And then it just cuts off. What is he doing? Let me see. Let me change the rules here. It's like he just dies before finishing his sentence. How many characters are in a token for AI? Four characters. A 100 tokens are about 60 to 80 English words. So roughly 4 characters per token. So 200 divided by 4. I need 50, so 60 is enough. That's what I have it maxed out as. But look, it's like he's cutting off. It's so weird. The question of how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop has been a subject of fascination for generations. According to the Swamp Herald, numerous studies, I don't know why that's so funny to me, have been conducted on this matter with varying results. However, the most reliable source suggests that it takes, we'll never know the answer. Let me increase the tokens to like 100, not 1,000. Jesus Christ. So if I do, let me do this calc. 200 characters divided by 4. I don't know. Am I doing this math right? 200 divided by 4. That should be 50 max tokens if one token equates to 4 characters. We'll see what he does. Who cares? I can always add a substring to clean it up. Harold, you did not fully finish your damn sentence. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop? I wonder if I am limiting it somewhere and I just can't remember where. Because it seems weird for it to send back a response like that, you know what I'm saying? Well, instead of being a dumbass and clicking on everything, let me look at the source. Yeah, the source, he sends it back like that. No, he should see the Herald. He should do either or. Let me look at my local ingestion message here. Okay, here's this. Oh no, that's his. Am I responding with Swampy Herald? Okay, that explains literally everything. No wonder he's ignoring me because I'm responding as him. That's why. I'm an idiot. Okay, so since this one went over a minute, it's not going to respond because the request timed out. I put a limit of 60 seconds, and if he takes longer than 60 seconds, it's just not going to respond. Yeah, Buddy thinks he's like a newspaper publisher. I might need to increase the timeout to 2 minutes. It's not going to hurt anything to wait that long. It's right here. So 60, we'll just double it up. We'll do 120. Okay. That should be fine. That should be fine. He did have a response to you, but it took longer than a minute to process, which is kind of crazy. It's probably because I changed some logic and it just took a minute to spin it back up. But now, hopefully it'll fly a little bit faster. I have some router logic. That'll determine if it needs to go search online or not. And for whatever reason, he's saying they don't need to look up online. The Tootsie Roll Pop question is kind of stupid, but that's all right. I'll get him fleshed out in due time. Let's actually play the game now, brothers. Nioh. Sorry I tismed over that for about 30 minutes, but I like messing with him. He will become more powerful. I might upgrade my VPS. So it can be faster. We'll see, though. So right now it only has... I think it's just 8 gigabyte RAM. I can't remember what type of CPU it is, but it doesn't have that many cores. 100 gigs of hard drive space, because I wasn't worried about that originally, but now I am. What else? Can't remember. Can't remember, but it should be interesting. I'm gonna have to get him to chill on that newspaper shit. I gave him his personality, so he's just stuck on being a newspaper writer. That's what he was in the past. His past life, he wrote for the Swampy Herald. And that's why his name is Swampy Herald, except it's spelled like Herald instead of the word Herald. Imagine Resident Evil in space. It's called Dead Space. Good game, too. Excuse me. Okay. I didn't really explore too much of this area. I think I already got the boss. The boss. I think I already got the boss. At least an arena-esque looking area. Boss. So we can go over here and look at her. Golly, look at all these prestige points I didn't know I had. Interesting. Let's do the Oracle Blessing. Oh, a hand cannon. I didn't know I had all this. Let's take a look at my equipment before I get rid of stuff. Shit. I didn't mean to do that. I forgot how to switch weapons. Okay, there we go. Or Resident Evil in Japan and you're a samurai or a ninja fighting zombies. That's Silent Hill F. Brothers, what am I doing? Let's lock in here. And I saw an arena-like area. Over Sean. What's back here? I can't remember. Golly, I got something in my eyes driving me crazy. Like itching the piss out of my eye. Come on, dude. I can do that too, by the way. You suppose Silent Hill F is similar to what I just said? I know, that's why I said what I said. It's pretty crazy how that works, my brother. It's almost as if... It's what I said. It's almost as if that hat looks funny, so we are going to wear it. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. Let's compare these prayer beads. Oh my God, brothers, what is in my eyeball? I'm gonna go blind. Small soul stone. Oh. Wowee. I thought those statues were about to whip my ass, I ain't gonna lie, brothers. Sly Fox, welcome in, brother. Happy Monday evening to you, brother. Degree to which artifacts attack. I need to level up my heart. Not my strength. I've been doing it wrong this entire time, brothers. This is your favorite boss area? Oh, Jesus Christ, they are living dag-da-gum statues. Okay, that was just terrible timing. Good thing I'm right here. It's not really that big of a deal. Come here, Mr. Whatever. Oh, the uppercut. Ooh. Golly. Asshole statue. I didn't want to waste any heals. Busted. Golly. That's a bunch of bullshit. This reminds you of Elden Ring or Dark Souls? Interesting. That's crazy. Just getting warmed up, brothers. We just started playing. Just started playing a couple of minutes ago. You just got a little warm up. That's all. Do I think Bloodborne 2 will ever happen? Probably. It'll take a couple of decades, I'd imagine, but whenever somebody dies who owns it, somebody will ruin it. Decades. Yeah. They'll make a Bloodborne remastered first for PC. And they'll release it like 2 years later. This guy. Dark Souls 4? No, they're not gonna make a Dark Souls 4 unless they like Bandai Namco purchases more from Soft. The OG dev, I forget his name, I'm bad with names, but he already said that they're not going to make a Dark Souls 4. They're already done with that storyline. They're done with the Elden Ring storyline, and Sony owns Bloodborne, and they have voiced no interest in doing anything with the IP as of right now. Eventually, I'd imagine they'll get desperate. But I don't know if they care right now. I think they would, but there's something else at work there. But that's what that there feller said. He said it back in, I think it was 2017. I already forgot. That's what he said. And that's what she said. They should start remastering some God of War, maybe first remaster 2018. And then, why would they remaster the 2018 version? Like, I understand Sony is money hungry, but that sounds a little obnoxious. Oh yeah, that's right. They do that. They release remasters when in reality they're absolutely nothing. All it is like, oh, now you can play it on the PlayStation 5 Pro. You can play it on the Pro version of the PlayStation 5 at 60 FPS. Even though it states it can support 120. Yeah, just throw a chick in it and make it modded. Modded textures. Maybe have his kids as a game. I think they're already working on that. That's what I suppose the next iteration of storyline is going to be. Is you're playing Loki. Yeah, the only reason they did The Last of Us 2 quote-unquote remastered was because they wanted to release it on PCs. God of War has already been released on PC, including God of War Ragnarok, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember. I probably should unlock some points or skills with this dual blade stuff. I just equipped it to try it out because it was the strongest weapon I had. Let's do that real fast. Seems cool. Oh, I thought I had more stuff. Oh, I used all my points to unlock that. Dark Souls, 1 deserves a real remaster, not the bug fix and lighting update crap they call a remaster. The same about Dark Souls 2, but I don't want to be canceled. Oh well. It do what it do. Lightning. Interesting. Oh, he's got a snake coming out of his ass. It's kind of hard to see the lightning, but I just saw the thing for it. Like to let you know you're about to get busted. Busted. See the little orange fire things? Really? No iframes, huh? Come on. Buddy. Dude. God damn it, Bobby. No way! That ain't too bad. Get my Buster over here. Buddy, I fucking blocked that. Can you not block this? I guess you can't block him. Maybe not with the dual swords. I don't know. That's good to know. Get my boy nice and light. Where's the, I thought I had a whetstone or whatever. There it is. Let me use it one more time, maybe. It's raining out. They're all whetstones, I guess. But I don't. I only want the smooth ones. Golly. I might reset because I spawned essentially. I'll make him reset me. Oh, that is hilarious. I just noticed what I did. Okay, well, I learned something just standing here like a dumbass. What do you think of the next Doom game would take place? In the last game had a bit of medieval theme. It'll take place wherever the next game takes place. Probably in hell. Oh my god, I did it again like a dumbass. What a dodge. I'm trying to get him stunned again. There we go. Alright, he doesn't give a shit. Oh, that was terrible. Terrible luck. I bet the next game you'll fight against the literal ruler of hell. What do you think you've been doing in all the fucking games? You always come in contact with the quote-unquote literal ruler of hell. I got stuck on that fucking... Dude, your tail long, boy. Get that long tail, boy. Oh dear. Camera. Golly. I had him in a bad spot. No, you mean the devil? Buddy, what are you talking about? Okay, guys, let's pop open our Bibles. I meant the devil, the king of hell. I meant the one from the Bible. What are you talking about, dude? That's literally, you come in contact with a quote-unquote king of hell, like every single game. There's always a ruler, or a king, whatever you want to call him, whenever one perishes, or fall, you know. Do that tail whip, boy. So I know I need to back up whenever he does that. Brother, your response is, no offense, legitimately sound like you're a bot, like programmed to be here just to ask weird-ass questions about games. I mean, it's not bad. You're basically doing Swampy Harold's job for me, but just in a very strange manner. No, and don't take offense to that. Just saying. That was almost bad. Oh my God, he did that. The worst possible time. Didn't quite get that. I got him cooking. He's about to fry. Oh my God, brothers. Are you kidding me? Not a robot you swear on your life? Okay. Boy, we had him in on the ropes, and then I got stuck, man. All right, I need to stop doing that because I just run up inside of his. You know what I'm saying? It's not the best strat. Running up in that thing, you know what I mean? Running up in that boy. You see what he got on now. You see what he be doing there, boy. Just let him get over his little thing there, boy. Come on. Fucking tell, dude. We got him on the ropes! First attempt! Cooked him. What do we get? Ichimonji. 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 We get it up. Ichimonji. I guess this is about to be another boss. So if I walk away, brothers, to go tell Swamp Wife goodnight, is anything bad gonna happen? for those who have played this game. Why do you feel like these games need to get remaked? That's so stupid. Don't fall for that dumbass marketing scheme. It's just a lazy way for the companies to make money off of you. So don't demand these games get remastered or remade. It's just lazy AAA game dev stuff. Maybe, just maybe, the original should have been good enough. All right, brothers. Give me 1 second. Let me go tell Swamp Wife good night, and I will be right back.
Made it to the stream, muddy water dreams. Standing in the green is where we belong. Gonna win it all, rise above the fall. Hear that swampy call, gonna stay strong. Sip sweet tea real slow, like ice and let it flow. With my brothers in tow, oh, we've come so far. These first attempts to try, reaching for the sky. Don't ask me why. We're aiming for the stars. Swampy brothers near, singing loud and clear. No place I'd rather be. Our dreams aren't that far. Sip sweet tea real slow, like ice and let it flow. With my brothers in tow, oh, we've come so far. Swampy brothers near, singing loud and clear. No place I'd rather be. Our dreams aren't that far. Sip sweet tea real slow, like ice and let it flow. With my brothers in tow, oh, we've come so far. We've come so far.
And we are bark, brothers. Oh, boy. Let's see what's inside this here bill of Dan, and we'll take it from there. What the hell? I need to whip that guy's ass. Your name is what? Damn, it took her 16 hours to say that name. My name is fuck you. Sucky what now? Why are you wearing that thing on your head? Looks like you're wearing a boot. Where's the sorry? What am I'm supposed to use the one that says sorry, right? Okay, it doesn't matter. Hey. Hope this lift can go back up. Take note, Code Vein. I didn't have to switch the frames per second to 30 for this to work. Check our equipment to make sure we're scaling correctly here. So this one scales on skill, huh? We're all kind of screwed up here. Gonna have to respect probably. This map reminds you of Indiana Jones. It reminds me of Tomb Raider because I'm not a sexist. Busted. I'm glad these statues aren't trying to destroy me. Oh, what's he doing? busted. Ouch. Let's back up. Okay. Speaking of Tomb Raider, a new one's coming out this year. Yep. Everybody knows. They are remastering them too. Speak of remaking games. Speaking of remaking games, they're remaking games. Ouch. I don't know what I expected. Now this one right here, you know. You can just tell by the way he is. I forgot about the uppercut. You okay, brother? I sound stressed? No, I ain't stressed, brother. I ain't stressed, at least I don't think I am. I might be locked and loaded. And locked and what is that? Ooh, my hands are on fire. That's pretty neat. Now my paints are on fire. Huh. No, I'm fine, brother. Well, thank you. Thank you for checking. Everything's pretty bussin' there. I ain't got nothing to be stressed about. At least I don't think so. I'm not in Venezuela, so I don't have to worry about that. Well, I wouldn't even be worried. I'd be kind of happy if I was there. But you know, ooh, maybe it was a little bit of indigestion I had. These dual blades are kind of power foul, even though I'm not scaled to them. So that's interesting. Cool. Yes, the dual blades, it says that they scale with skill. And my skill was level 6. But I'm wondering, does I know it's dual blades, right? This one seems to have some type of. It's got that lightning on it, which is kind of cool. Is that why skill is a deciding factor in the scaling for this weapon? Okay, those will answer my question. And the answer will be no. So it's all of them. All of them require skill. All of them require extra amount of Riz. Not sure if the boss is immune to lightning if it's kitty. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Because the boss I just fought was immune to lightning. Even though I use these still. But we can still switch if need be. Oh my. There's your Zambos in outer space there, brother. Ice Hawk. This is Zambo skeleton in outer space. In Japan or wherever we're at. Golly. Well, thank you. Golly. I know I kind of confused myself by jumping down. I don't know exactly where I'm at. I hear something shiny, though. Like in this genital direction. Oh, the prayer thing's right there. So that must mean the door's right here-ish. Oh, no, this is another one entirely. Cool. I saw you can buy a thing to respect your guy, so I think it costs 10K gold. Let's go, brothers. Tore that boy to pieces. If I'm not mistaken, this is backtracking, I think. I think I came from that hallway. Let me walk this way. I can't remember. Talk this way. Yeah, here's the man with the plan. He gives me the flame. Yeah, I completely disregarded that because I was so distracted by jumping down here. Dang, did you get it? I thought I heard a bug flying around. Thank you for getting it. That's crazy. Good dodge. Well. I'm out of arrows. I'm out of mana. Oh, I still got him. Okay, that's cool. I don't know I hit him. I thought it broke at the statue. Brothers, I was going to say there's, I keep forgetting to say it actually, and also announce it. That bot on the Discord that I have a quest for the brothers, and I think you can do it weekly if I remember. I don't even know if I set it up right, but because this is my first one. But I made a quest in the Discord bot. So if you're not in the Discord, you can join said Discord by typing !Discord, or if you're watching on your phone and then for whatever reason it doesn't let you click the URL, it should be on my main YouTube page if you're watching there, etc., etc. But if you type /quests, plural, it should print out some quests for you. And one of the quests, if I recall, setting it up right, let's see if it pops up. Oh, okay. See, if you do quests, I think this just shows for me. I don't know if this shows for everybody. Send a custom quest for our community. Huh? What does that even mean? Cool. You spelled his name wrong, brother. Sly Fox. And you have to actually say something to him too. Engage in, yeah, so it never showed up. I wonder if I never click save. Let's investigate really fast. Oh no, you're fine, brother. Yeah. Oh, he is working, by the way, so you can ask him stuff and he should respond. We fleshed out some issues he was having earlier, so he should be good to go. And we got 85 brothers in our swamp brotherhood. That's pretty nice. I wonder why this isn't showing up. Brotherhood notify rules. That doesn't make any sense. Internal mod rules to be notified for manual verification do not include everyone. Okay. So why isn't it showing up? It's very confusing. It says not to notify everyone. Who am I supposed to notify? Whatever. I'll have to look at this offline. Anyway, I was gonna say the quest is supposed to be for this here. If you have anything on Thursday's stream that you would like for us to talk about, you can put it in the Brotherhood topic submission channel, and we'll talk about it. Possibly. No guarantees. But it's just a way to give me some ideas for us to discuss and blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. blah. Blah, blah, ooh, la, la, blah, blah. Ooh, la, blah. All this does is make your health go up, right? Is that how these spas or whatever, hot springs, that's all they do? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Travel amulet. What is that? Good dodge. Buddy, don't you dare crash on me. Oh my lord.
Yeah, boy.
That's crazy. I'm wondering if I need to see if there's a driver update or something, because this happened on Code Vein, and it's like it makes my entire PC go black. I can't see nothing. My streamer bot crashes. Dude, he just sneezed. I know you brothers probably can't hear it because I don't have the audio on this particular scene. Come on now. I'm stuck and I can't get up. Somebody help me. Oh, look at there. That's nice looking. Skynet OSE asked me, how can Swampy fix his game crashing issue? Well, first things first, you got to manifest that this is the first and only attempt, all right? Then start with the basics. Update your drivers, close any unnecessary background programs, and make sure, your game and system are both up to date. If all else fails, maybe give your PC a good old cleanup, both inside and out. Sometimes those dust bunnies cut and post edit can wreak havoc. Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. My screen has returned. Looks like the only thing that crashed. Interesting. The only thing that crashed was the game. Didn't give a message or nothing. I'm wondering, it's probably the controller and my software that I use to control my streaming and gaming PC. Because I don't have it, I usually don't have it locked to one computer with how I have it set up. It doesn't get on my nerves now. So let me try doing it this way. Alright, let's get the game booted back up. Oh my lord. I just flash banged all of us by clicking the wrong one. Wow. There is indeed a new driver. Let's install it while we play the game. I wanted to play that again. Okay. Let's try this again, brothers. Let's try this again. Golly. Man, I hate when games crash, brothers. So annoying. What engine is this game on? I thought Ninja had their own little game engine. Team Ninja. Who saw me? I was trying to attack me just then. Yeah, was he stupid? I mean, that's fine if he wants to be stupid. Dude, dodge, my guy. What are you doing? Oh, my Lord, to have mercy. They use a proprietary engine called Katana. Is that what it's actually called? Interesting. I don't know it was called that. Okay. I don't need to do that again because I already got it. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Oh, there must be a guy up top. Okay. It all makes sense now. Agility damage bonus. Interesting indeed. Now, where was that being thrown from, first off? Oh. I don't even know how to get up there. I changed the wrong weapon by accident. Okay. that a ladder? Oh. It's not a ladder. Jaboy officially lost a little bit. Alright, let's go this way. Jaboy just officially lost. Just a hair. Just a hair, my brothers, just a hair. I don't know where to go. I don't know, no. Is that a horse? Oh my God, it is a horse. He's up there looking proud like a horse. He ain't blessed, unfortunately. It's not in his family to be blessed in that way. That's okay, 'cause he's just a horse, and I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to be going. Let's do this. So I'll go up here and hit this thing again. And now, for my next trick, I'll see what's around this corner. Okay, let me grab this. Since I apparently missed it the last time. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, I did come this way already. I just somehow missed all that junk. Oh, it's because it's a different pathway, I guess, huh? What the hell? What the brothers? I'm so confused right now. I just went all the goddamn Bobby way back of this way. That's just crazy. What am I doing, dude? Let's lock in and pop in and rock in here, brothers. Come on now. What have I done? What have I done, brothers? I'm scared and lost and confused and mortified. What's over here? Ah. I've already come this way too. This is the original way I came down this walkway. Let's go back up this way. Whipping that arse. guess I'll go this way. Okay, there's Mr. Arrow Man. And I remember dropping down there like it's hot. Let's go over here. This might be where I needed to go. Back up! God dang it, Bobby, why'd you... Oh, I tell you, sometimes this game... It's like a little... It feels a little stuck, you know what I'm saying? It feels like I get stuck every so often, like my controller don't want to do what I'm trying to tell her to do. Alright. Alright. Here's the stairs. There's your sign. You might be a dumbass if there's your sign. You might be a Riri if there's your sign. You might be a retard if there's your sign. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Come here. I ain't got time for y'all's bullshit. Ain't nobody got time for that. I know I missed the chest back there, but I'm just taking advantage of the fact that I'm in this form. Alright. Jesus Christ. Whipping my own ass. Damn squirrel. That was a little weird. Hope there ain't another one in here. We're safe. Interesting. Oh, that looks pretty. It's got pretty colors, brothers. +4 to earth. That's cool, I guess. Sounds like somebody's over there making them some mac and cheese or something. I don't know what it is. Something. thing. I didn't look away from the screen. Backtrack for a second here. Since I ran for my life, well, not really, but I ran really fast. Let's just put it that way. Dang, I missed everything here. Oh my god. Brother's a little crazy. That felt fantastic. That was my favorite moment of the game right there. Okay. Yeah, this is where I sprinted from. Let's get this. Thank you. Thank you very much. You might be a retard if... There's your sign. Okay, we're below 70%, which I think is usually the default threshold for these type of video games. I'd like to keep my equipment weight below 70. Below 70, below 70. That's what I already have equipped. I was like, wow, it's an exact match because I'm already wearing it. There's your sign. You might be a retard if, and only if, there's your sign. Resistance to guard breaks and Kai damage. Kind of like that. I like having toughness be pretty high. Yeah. But I also like having that plus 16 life. There's your sign, brothers. There's your sign. That'll put me above 70 if I put those shoes on. Already got pretty good shoes, I guess. Oh. Oh, the game crashed, so I guess this didn't save. I was about to say, I thought it did those already. Really? There's your sign, brothers. I think I have antidote. Well, as soon as I found it, I didn't need it no more. Let's put that on a hot tamale. Let's put it on a hot tamale here, brothers. I'm gonna remove these because I already had it. Okay, all right. Yep, we'll cut this post edit. That's fine. We'll leave her out there. That's all right. Looky here. Bye-bye. There's something purple on the mini-map ahead. Oh. Okay. What's the point of this? I'll just pray about it. Wow. When in Rome, brothers, might as well. Oh my lord, look at this guy. Dang, he sucked. Increased damage, consecutive attacks. That's kind of cool. Too heavy. Plus 50 to luck, Jesus. Don't mind if I do. Come here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Come on back, kitty, kitty, kitty. I got a little old catnip ball for you. Nice. Refreshing. Who that is? Who's you? Wow. Second, I keep doing that by accident. Dang, you can't give Daddy nothing for these shoes? That's crazy. Let's see what we got, y'all. That's what I'm talking about. Parries an enemy's attack. All right, brothers. I suppose something's about to happen. I guess I just needed to touch one of them. Oh, here we go. Can you do something, Sir and Jin? Wow. We did it. Oh! I gotta take a dump. Alright, brothers. Soon we have a boss, so it's time to manifest. We need a first attempt. Oh. Ooh, no memento. I think my Start family games to the message at 10:13, and I don't see any messages coming in at that time. Make sure there's nothing going on, chill. Is it your kitty? Okay, so I saw that, so that's good. I don't know. I guess we're about to find out. Guess we're about to find out, everybody. Dang, she got her ass kicked. Ow. Fell for the oldest trick in the book. You seriously took my damn flame. That's crazy. The fuck? America! Born to be an... Oh, he's already low health. Let me just hit him. USA! Yeah, you should be ashamed. You suck. Golly, she hits the piss out of those guys, huh?
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
何者じゃ。
不仲というが腐っても夫婦か。
Oh my god. It's the guy from the beginning.
I found you.
Well, well, well. I never expected you to follow me all the way to these godforsaken islands.
You will return what you took from me. Now.
Sorry. This spirit's part of my collection now.
Okay. There's your sign. Buddy, there you go, Jesus. Okay. That's fine. Okay. The fuck was that? Come on. See if I give a shit. Huh! First attempt! Cooked them. What a loser. Make sure I ain't missing nothing here. Go forward and wreck them. The boss after this is a kitty.
spirit guided me to the Amrita. I think it's time to move on now.
Another feather.
守護霊、お主にとって大事なものらしいな。お主が使った方がこの来切りも喜ぼう。
Oh, that feels good in my hands.
殿が異国に出兵した後、太閤秀吉様がやってきました。太閤様を拒み自害したとして、殿は橘の民はどうなるのか。法を失いし我が身、この先長くはありますまい。しかし殿と力を合わせ民を守る。今はそれだけで嬉しゅうございます。
Interesting. Possessed by Riken via spirit division. We got a pink dog inside of our body. A pink spirit dog. That was a fun boss. I liked him. Classic. Cannot thank you enough for your help. But unfortunately, I cannot assist Lord Tokugawa. I would sooner take my own life than turn my back on the debt I still owe to Lord Hideyoshi. Now, Sir Anjin, was it? Your skill with a blade is tremendous. Let me introduce you to my master, the finest tactician you will ever meet. The mission, the Way of the Warrior Novice, has been added to the dojo. Okay. Wow, I get a wooden sword for doing this. Wouldn't that be funny to play the entire game with a wooden sword as your weapon? What am I learning? Skip ones from the skill option in the status menu to learn a skill. Learn the Way of the Warrior. Oh. What the piss am I supposed to be doing right now? Mission complete. I didn't realize I was supposed to be... I didn't know I did not have the sword equipped. That was stupid. Ugh. Alright, let's do that other dojo mission and then we'll keep moving. Gotta equip it. Gotta assign it. Golly, brother exploded. Oh, that was it. That was easy. This is a high-risk, high-reward Twilight mission. Level 167? Jesus Christ. I think I'll be fine not doing that this moment. Oh, we went to a different continent or something.
William, 官兵殿が船員を手配してくださった。わしは大阪におられる家康様へ石田方の動きを伝えに参る。早速毛利へ向かう長政殿と共にリーフデ号で大阪に向かうことにいたそう。
The hell? That ain't good.
毛量の類は苦手での。
good thing it's slow as piss, apparently.
Ano あやかし噂に聞く海坊主いかにお主とて歯が立つまいリーフデ号もひどいありさまじゃひとまず秋によるとしよう長政殿は親族にあたる平岡頼勝殿の調略に出向くとのこと船が修理されるまで身動きは取れぬし毛利の調略を手伝ってくれ
Okay. I don't know what y'all said, but okay. Y'all speak in another language. My butthole started hurting, so I had to stand up for a second. My butt cheek was falling asleep.
Arega Ishidaの家臣筆頭島左近殿敵にはしたくない相手よしかし左近殿でも毛利の調略は難しかろう
We've made it to the new continent, it appears. I just broke 4,600 followers on TikTok, by the way, brothers. All because of the Stone Toad meme video that I posted. Is my assumption. It's very odd. Sorry, brothers. I'm Tisman. Alrighty. Let's see what we got here. Why must you make that noise every time? finished form, it'll make the attack power go down. That's stupid. Interesting. So what does that do? Nothing? Come I can't do that one because I have it equipped. I'll hold on to it. If I struggle with this next mission, I'll consider doing it. Hey, what does this do? No, I don't want to reforge it. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay. Enough of this nonsense. Oh dear. This place looks dangerous, brothers. Oh my. Wow, great job. This device seems to be responsible for air circulation, it said. That's incredible observation skills this guy has. Ladder has fallen, and I can't get up. How come it won't let me... This is current blessing off. Why is it turned off? How do I turn it back on? Is it because we're on a different continent or something? You're falling asleep. Help me. Well, now we'll get into some action. I knew it was kind of tedious what I was doing there, but now we're here, and you're here, and I'm there, and we're there. We're all here. Buddy's throwing turds at me or something there. I knew it. I could see it from a mile away. Oh, you like the cat? I guess there's no way to change the language, is there? This is the only language they have. Suck up that poison. I need somebody to stand here and turn this constantly. Nice. A lot of little nooks and crannies here. This boss is a centipede of a boss? Oh my, the human centipede, you say. We're cooked. That sounds interesting. That sounds pretty interesting if you ask me. Oh my god, we were almost ambushed. Break and parry is lower, but we got a familiarity damage bonus. Hang on, how do I get all these weapons? I feel like I just cleaned all this crap out. What does that mean? Increased defense based on your magic attribute? I don't know if I like that. Attracts yokai. Normally incense purifies in the air. Okay. Let's learn some magic. Or not. Let's see, what do we got? Fire talisman, water, wind. Earth. Almost done looking, brothers. Oh, sneak attack. That'd be nice to have. Might get that one, but I'm not too 100% on that. Okay. Dude, what are you doing? Oh shit, that ain't good. this shit. Jesus. What do you even drop? Jesus. That was annoying. Okay. Cannot get the door open from this side. Yep. Oh well. Big old rotation here, huh? If only I had that sneak attack thing. Oh my lord, he got his health back. That's crazy. Oh Jesus. Close battle it was. Does this thing stay on permanently here? Very cool. Or no, it came back. Hey, that's crazy. Alright, let's see what I need to do. I'm not going to rest yet. I'm going to go do what I need to do over there. He just got back into a spot. Good little zombie boy. Get back into your position. Position, please. Okay. Thought there was another enemy behind me. We're making pretty good progress, I think, brothers. I don't know how much of this game is left, but I feel like there's still a pretty good chunk. I don't know how many hours I've played this game thus far. I know it says 12 hours on my Steam account, but I originally tried playing this game over a year ago, and then I stopped my playthrough due to other games coming out. So I just started all over because I couldn't remember how to play this game or anything. Got a few bosses left. Very cool. Oh my. Then we'll move on to Nioh 2 after that. Nice. Surprise guest at the end. His spirit is a pisscock. Brought to you by MSNBC. Peacock. Subscribe now for as little as $7.90. I'm just kidding. I don't know how much a Peacock subscription is, but why would you have that? Seems like a waste. I hear them little batty boys, man. I tell you what, I can't stand them boys. They're sneaky. They're gonna smack me in my face. I see you right there. Got him. Oh, looky there. Come on, bud. You're safe. There you go, bud. Bird symbolizes a phoenix in Harry Potter and the Homo sapien wizard. Again, what's his name? You're a wizard, Harry. Dumbledore. That's what I'm thinking of. Dumbledore. Alright, that doesn't look safe. Let's not go down there. That looks mighty inconvenient, but it is what it is. Looks like this might be safe to use for some reason, but I don't know if I want to do that. Good thing I backed up. Ow. Oh, shit. Well, win in Rome, brothers. Here we go. Well, that kind of worked out. cool. Hell yeah. Where'd that roly boy go? Let me tell you what. He was rolling, 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 rolling. He's a rolling, rolling, roly boy. Guess he's still up top. Oh no, it looks like he might have reset. Don't really need to worry about him technically, but I don't know if he drops anything. Almost fell. Central Mine Key. Nice. What is it? Let me look to use the... Oops. Oops. No, that's right. To use the medicine maker thing. I think I unlocked something, yeah. That ain't it. I thought there was something where you could make medicine. Oh, here it is. Jutsu. It costs 3. And I have 1 extra. Was my brain's shutting down here for a second. Where do you assign it? After you learn it, where do you assign it? Quiver maker. Wow. Am I blind, brothers? Where the hell is it at? Oh my god, I gotta pee real bad too, man. I got pee real bad. Alright, give me 1 second, brothers. Let me go piss and then I'll come back and try to figure this out. We're back. We are bark. So this medicine. Where the hell is it at? Maybe that's what I saw. I thought there was one where you could make That must have been what I read, thinking I had it. Oh, there's a sneak attack. Okay, there it is. I'm just stupid, brothers. yeah, just having a brain fart, that's right. We're just farting all in our brains here. Just a bunch of farts. And that's all right. Now, where is she at? Guess I can use that real fast. Here it is. Jesus. Okay, so that cost 4. How many points do they give us? +1 to our capacity. And what does that give me here? I have 4, so I would need... I have 0. So that wouldn't help me right now. Excuse me. So with magic, I need 6. How many do I have if I don't have that thing there? I'll take that off there. I got 3. So if I level up magic, what does that give me? +2. Okay. And finally, we can place our thingies onto the thing. Brothers, where the fuck is the poison? Where's the poison one? The I think I took it off, didn't I? There we go. All right, that'll do. That's pretty neat. Now, I wanted to see their sneaky boy. Snake bite. Press Y or X when guarding against an armed human enemy to take their weapon and perform a counterattack. That sounds pretty neat. Alright, I've forgotten everything that I was doing previous to this. Ah, sneaky. Glad I came back out here. Alright, let's just keep moving. I don't give a shit about that guy up there. Interesting. Golly, Bobby. I'm on fire. And not in a good way. Thing I backed up. Jesus Christ. That was crazy. I'm done hurt. Of course. Where's this sucky boy 9000 at? There he is. Feel like there's probably going to be a few. Seems like it's a pretty big area here. Wish you could restart this instead of having to wait on it to be done. shit. That ain't good. Brother Rand Stoner, welcome in, brother. Not much. How are things going with you? Sir, how do you? How do you? How do you? Of course, that almost got me. That ain't good. Jesus. Let's go upstairs. Just getting back showing the homie some love. Hey, I appreciate you, brother. Oh, I'm having a great day. Hell yeah, brother. It's going pretty good. Also, something you may or may not care about. I got my Capitan. I got my my Swampy Herald bot. He can communicate on Kick now if you talk to him. He'll be able to respond to your questions, which is pretty bussin'. I got it working on all of them platforms, not just Twatchy Poo now. So it's pretty neat. I was pretty excited about that. I farted really loud, you know, in anticipation. So I've been trying to... We found some things that were broken already, which is good, not a bad thing. And I've hopefully repaired it. Let's not fall down that hole. Cooked them. Hey, I was getting crazy. It is. It's an idea I had. Like, it's been over a year now, maybe two. I can't remember how many years, but if you're, I can't remember if you're in my Discord, but if you are, I have a channel. I'll just show you if you don't feel like joining. But I had a channel put in there with the anticipations of it. This right here, the Swampy Herald channel. The anticipations of this was supposed to be AI-powered, autonomous notification of things happening during my live stream. All this shite here is just from me manually, excuse me, for me manually doing it, or being triggered, like whenever I change the category, it spits that out, you know, with the picture. I'm making some changes. I'm doing it this way now. I just need to add the picture into this and some other things. But yeah, so that is a possibility of it twerking now, of basically having my own personal AI assistant while I'm live streaming that also will answer brothers' questions. Like if I go to the chitty chat right here, pop this bad boy out right here. I'll do it over here. I'll do it over here. You over here. You here. So I'll do it right here. I can say, Harold, what? I don't know. What could I ask him? What, Harold, I am on mission level 27 in Nioh. How much longer? What was that? How much longer? Did y'all hear that, or am I crazy? It was like a ding. Anyway, how much longer do I have in this game? until completion. There it goes again. What is that noise, dude? Oh, it's Brer Skynet doing. No, that's old. I don't know what that noise is. So if he works, the only thing is this is a little slow because I'm a little limited on resources. But he should be processing my request right now. He is. He's been running for 37 seconds. And it's taking a little bit longer because there's some extra logic I added. There's technically 1, 2, 3. I think there's 3 or 4 AI agents that I have in this whole process that work together. There's a router, there's a one that searches online, and then there's one that answers questions. Swampy Grid is the latest issue of the Swamp Herald. There is no specific info regarding your progress in Nioh. However, we encourage you to continue your valiant efforts and persevere through the challenges that lie ahead until you achieve completion. Well, thank you, you asshole. So as you can see, he's a little bit of a douchebag sometimes, and he won't answer my questions. I think he's a little too strict on when to be a search and when to not be a search. Ask how many bosses are left. Herald. Here, I'll do it over on YouTube. We'll test YouTube out and see if it works. Herald. How many bosses are left in the main missions of Nioh 1 if I am in mission... I'm sorry, I have the name right there below it. I should have used that the first time. In the mission called the Silver Mine Wraiths. I don't know what that noise is, but it's kind of driving me crazy. I don't know if y'all are hearing that too. It's like a ba-boom, like a nice little... It's a nice little dingle-dangle, don't get me wrong. Let's see if he says anything. Brer Jeremy sneaking in. Daggum, brother. Welcome in. How come no boot holes were cauterized today, brother? Oh, look at that. He responded. The Silver Mine Wraiths, brother. As of your last update, there are 5 main missions remaining in Nioh 1. Is that accurate? How accurate is that? How many main missions in Nioh 1? That's crazy. Huh. this. I'm looking it up on Google to validate. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That okay, so the Silver Mine Wraiths is the 5th main mission. Oh, it doesn't include the mini bosses? Okay. Let's see. Okay. So we're in Silver Mine Wraiths. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are these all main missions? 5, 6. Dude, shut up. Tired of those notifications. I think there's about 16,000 more missions. There's mission level 242. The Last Samurai is the last one. But is that like New Game Plus stuff? Oh, those are side missions? Dang, why do they have it in the main mission page then of this fandom? Alright, whatever. I trust you, brother, obviously. I just like to try to verify if I can. Yeah, that's alright, brother. Interesting. We'll trust Swampy Harrod on this one. Oh, I'm sorry. Bosses. I've been counting missions. Yo, that sound is happening every time I copy something. It must be... Okay. That must be like a little security thing that I added. I forgot about that, actually. It cleans out your clipboard, I think, every 5 minutes. Just as a precautionary thing. How many main missions are left in the main? Let's see if he answers that on YouTube. Then I'll just keep on going, brothers. I'll report back for the other platforms if you're watching elsewhere if he says anything. Which he should, hopefully. Fingers crossed. We're getting lucky with him. Nice. Trying to get them horns, brothers. That's what I'm trying to aim for. Almost at it. Man, you stubborn, huh? How well do I know Japanese history? Not at all. Not at all. I suspect that if he didn't answer my cooldown, logic is not working correctly. Of which, now that I think about it, of course it's not working. It's pretty stupid the way I did it. Yeah, okay. Well. Let's see if he truly did process it before I make that assumption. Live system. Yep. It's my local logic that's not working. So he did generate a response. He just didn't say it in chat, and it's because of something I messed up. As a Swamp Herald, I can confirm that you have completed one of the of the main missions in Nioh 1. The Silver Mine Rice is part of the game's storyline, and I will lead you closer to the buddy. I'm gonna knock this guy out. He sounds like such a smart ass sometimes. Okay, so yeah, my routing logic is a little too strict. That's the issue here. That's issue number 2 for why he doesn't look stuff up online sometimes. I need to update this rule set. So let's give him another rule. 4. It is game related, it is game related content that inquires online search. What the buddy, every time I type C, what is that noise? Okay, anyway. Does the Samurai General Nobunaga sound familiar? Very, very vaguely familiar. Alright, he should look stuff up now online for that. I'll have to, obviously, bust a little through it offline. Why is it freaking out every time I press C? Okay. Sorry, brothers. Ooga booga booga. I'm scared. I'm in for a treat at the end. Oh, I like treats. That's pretty nice. Could you do me a favor there, Britislaw Fox? You want to test out Harold? Just if it's easy to copy and paste. If not, don't worry about it. Just ask him how many main missions are left in Nioh 1 if I'm at the mission called the Silver Mine Rights. If it's too hard to copy on mobile, don't worry about it. But you have to say his name, Harold, Harold, for him to be triggered. Otherwise, he'll just ignore it. But if you don't want to, that is okay. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. I don't mind at all, brother. I can always do this another time. I am a little curious, though. That is quite all right. About busting my ass. Bust. First attempt. Damn, I'm good. Mm-hmm. Oh, brothers, daggum, me forgetting stuff is getting crazy right now. I got one of my songs done today in a process that I'm going to do over the next week or so to get this album done. So I got the lyrics recorded and I just have to master it tomorrow, the track that is, and that's another song done, and that'll leave me with let me think for a second. So if I have that song done, that'll give me one, two, three, four. I have 6 more songs left that I need to do. And then the album will be done. But there's some visual effects that I want to work on for the quote-unquote concert. So if you're a paid YouTube member, you'll get access to it probably before the visuals are complete. I'll just play through the album for you brothers as a special thank you for your support. And same thing for Twitch subs. If you're a Twitch sub, you'll get access to it as well. Or a Kick sub, you'll also get access to it. So yeah, I made significant progress today after I've gotten my new little setup for how I'm going to process and handle the music production and also live performance stuff. I made significant progress today. Okay. So that's exciting for me and nobody else. But I was happy. Jesus Christ. There you go. My prostate wasn't prolapsed before, it is now. Oh no, I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Oh my god. I'm on fire. Oh my god. Did he fall down? Nope. You open this damn door. Oh lord. Nice. I thought I was cooked, brothers. There are 10 main missions remaining in Nioh 1, leading up to the Queen's Eyes. Cool. Thank you, Brer Harold, Harold and Sly Fox. Thank you, brothers. Glad to see it worked. That's pretty cool, isn't it? I don't know. I think it's pretty damn cool. That took me a week to get that functioning. It was awesome. Hell yeah, brother. So the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to give him... So he has a memory. He is able to reference your chats. So he'll be able to know what you have asked him in the past or what has been discussed. And that can be used to then help maybe have conversations with you or answer questions about the stream. The second thing he can do is he can keep a summary, or he keeps a summary of his own responses as well, so he knows what he has said in the past. So if he sees it, like if a duplicate question pops up, I might have to handle the test, or I might have to do a test case for if somebody asked what game it. Well, that's not going to matter because I have a different way of handling that. So I'm smart. I already have that case prepared because I was thinking about that early on. But if there's a duplicate question asked, he might be able to answer it more quickly because he has a local memory to access instead of just relying on the internet. Third thing I'm going to do is I'm going to give him the ability to be aware what's going on the stream. That's the next thing I'm going to work on. Yeah, see, look at that. He responded immediately because he already had the answer. So no need. Isn't that crazy? I worked. I mean, all things considered, I put a lot of effort into it. It's just crazy to me how effortless it is now. It's more viable now, which is really cool. And it's coming from a locally hosted AI model. So if you're using, let's say, ChatGPT, calling it from their API using their servers, you're going to have to pay per token like a certain amount of money. The only time that it does that is golly, brother is smoking fast now. Golly. That's pretty damn quick. So yeah, long story short, I shoved a whole bag of jelly beans up my ass. That's basically what I'm trying to say here. That's basically the whole consensus of what I'm trying to get at. Freshened up my makeup. Oh. I'm not ready for a boss. Oh, Lord, have mercy. What the hell? Oh, interesting. What is going on? Golly, Bobby. Dodge. Wait, what does that pill do that I have equipped? I thought that was the medicine one. Ow. Oh, that's a power pill. I equipped the wrong thing. I thought that was the medicine one. Oh, jeez. That's not normal. Hey, where's stank ass boy at, man? There he is. Dude. I'm cooked. Ow. Ow. That was stupid. Yeah, that was stupid of me to do. Wow. Having a good old time with Brother Harold there, I see. He seems to be pretty accurate, so that's good. Pretty accurate. Accurate. Yeah, let's equip the right shit. Oh, maybe I don't have one. I have the antitoxin pill. Well, hell, I guess we'll just stick to that. I guess we'll just stick on that there. That's all right. That's all right. Ain't gonna be worried about her. You know, we ain't worried about her. That's all right. That's all right. We got ourselves an antidote. Ow. God damn it, dude. Stop doing that. That was very shiny. Okay, apparently I can't get this dodging down for some reason. Oh, what's that? He spit up blood. Uh-oh. What the fuck, dude? Almost out of stam damp or arrows. About to beat his ass. Really? Really? I'm cooked. That's so stupid. I guess Harold went to bed, or he took too long to reply. I have a limit. He'll time out if he takes too long just because I don't want it spinning forever. Golly. Oh, I didn't know I had that. Water. Wind. Lightning. Earth. Maybe I should get the fire. I guess he doesn't know. Golly. He's a little rusty here and there. Oh, yeah. All right, let's whip this guy's ass. He's easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. I'm just being stupid. I'm being silly. A silly man. A silly man indeed. Wow, can't believe I missed that. Cooked him. I didn't mean to hit that button. Bobby, I'm scared. Jesus Christ. What you doing up there? Really? This guy's kind of annoying. You got smart. Golly. Son of a bitch. That did a lot of work on him. I could tell by the way his face looks. Come on. I just got to get in that underbelly there. One more hit and he's cooked. First attempt. Jesus Christ, that was an annoying fight. First attempt. Kitty. I think there's some things around these parts. Oh, it ain't there no more. I must have grabbed it already. Let's suck the juice out of here. It's kind of nasty looking, a little hazy. I can't get off. Why won't it let me jump? Brothers, what the hell? Why won't it let me go down? Mission complete. So, according to Brother Harold, 10 main missions remaining. And what did he say? 6 bosses? Favorite boss is next. Bussin'. Let's see. Spirit. Let's see what type of new equipment we got. Okay. Let's see if we can combine this one with the other one that I was using with that lightning. Oh, excuse me. Change attack to spirit. That's what I'm talking about. Mission change to Twilight mission. What? Why'd it change to Twilight? Is there something to do with that sword? Life. Pants. Unlimited elixir. 2.8%. Yep. All right, so that's all she wrote. Let us soul match our weapon here. So we'll go from garbage to garbage. Gotcha. Kind of like having that lightning on that bad boy. So that kind of sucks. Hmm. Hmm. Looky there. Increased chances of strong attack break. Oh boy. Where do you get these resources, these material? You just find that laying around or something? Oh. Well, answer my own question. I need quality wood. I need wood. How do I get wood? I ain't worried about it. Probably disassembling shit. Yeah, it is. How could I be so naive? What the fork? Welcome in, brother. Looking forward to Nioh 3. Me too. I've never played them, but I've been enjoying this one. Making relatively good progress, I believe. So once I get done with this, I will be playing through Nioh 2 for the first time. And then we should be Gucci belt, as they say in the city. I'm going to play Code Vein 2 when that comes out. We just got done playing through Code Vein, and that was my first time playing it. If we get Nioh 1 and 2 done before Code Vein 2 releases, a lot of numbers, a lot of words, but if we get her done prior to release of Code Vein 2, I'm going to try to play through some of the Resident Evil games prior to Requiem being released. So we got ourselves a full plate of shit before, you know, these games come out. I did it to myself, but, you know, it is what it is. But welcome in. Pleasure to have you, brother. Pleasure to pleasure to pleasure. Yep. Excuse me. I hiccuped just a little bit there. So, Forge, what you got there, lady? Let's forge some stuff together. You're going to be forging all night long. You're going to be giving me that dialogue as I forge all night long on you. Tell ya what you got, girl. I need some lacquer. I don't know how to get that lacquer. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, 26 is going to be stacked, son. I got a whole list of my Discord that I'm tracking. If there's any changes to any release dates, it'll notify my Discord to let us know. I have, I think, 26 games on that list. All tracing them their video games, and if a date changes, it'll spit it out and let us know immediately as soon as it happens. I have a script, or a process rather, to check. I think I have it set to check every 2 minutes for a change, maybe 5 minutes, because I didn't want to blow up their API. But it's my personal list of stuff that I'm keeping track of. What are you looking forward to the most besides Nioh 3 there, brother, since you concur that is indeed a stacked year? Oh, excuse me. Jesus Christ. All right, let's start the next mission in the meantime. Level 38, what's my level? 37, risky. Ah, yes, Animusha. I forgot about that one. I don't believe that one has a release yet. Excuse me, release date yet. Let's see. Onimusha! No release date as of yet. 2026 is the only thing they have. We can always ask our AI brother here, Harold, Swampy Harold. Look up and see if there is any speculation online for a release date for Onimusha. I have one new clip. Is that what that is? Is that what that noise is that I keep hearing? It is. How do I turn that off? That has been driving me crazy. I thought I've been losing my shit, brothers. Clipping what? Why are you clipping junk, dude? I was like, what the shit is that noise? I've been hearing it like all day, and I'm like, what is that, dude? It's kind of weird. Oh, thank you, Brother Slaw Fox. He might actually answer. Way of the Sword. Right now, they only show 2026, but don't know if there are any rumors of an actual timeline of release for, that's kind of a long message, but whatever, this year. Hope we get an error. It broke. That's a good thing, because I want to see what happened. Oh, interesting. Why did it break there? Ah, now that's new. It got mad because it's receiving too many requests. So how do I handle that? All right, I'm glad we did this at the same time. Okay. So that's an issue with the API I'm using. What is this? Stop showing me notifications. He might time out trying to get that answer out there. Anyway. Yeah, he's going to time out. That's taking way too long. I'm not sure what number it is, but it's called Onimusha Way of the Sword is the name of it.
The journey.
It's still it's searching right now. Okay, he actually succeeded that time, but it's not going to reply in chat because I have the request timeout after 2 minutes.
The Hell-Off was lost.
As of my last update, there were no confirmed release dates for Onimusha Way of the Sword. The game's currently in development, but no specific timeline has been provided by the developers or publishers.
Was nothing but lies. Only Leifta remained. An ironic twist. For what awaited us in the Far East wasn't love. It was monsters and death.
I'm reading to see if there's a setting here to limit it. Otherwise, I might just have to manually put into the query to, like, hey, dude, stop it. Yeah, he's timing out because the API is getting called too many times. Let's see. I done forgot my password. All right, let's try this one more time. Yeah, ask Carol to do it for me. Two-factor authentication. Making sure there's nothing sensitive on this page. Interesting. So I'm entitled to 1 request per second, and I have 2,000 requests per month. According to my dashboard, we've barely hit any. I've only done 25 requests in the past week, which doesn't sound right. So I'm not sure what's causing it to freak out whenever it goes in there. Editor. Oh, here we go. I didn't see this. Let's do, yeah, 10's fine. Who cares? Include intermediate steps. I don't care about that. That's kind of cool. It can stream the response in real time as it generates text. That'd be cool in like a chat like environment, not a live chat environment like what it's being used for here. I just saw he responded to you. That's funny. Let's ask him again. If he breaks, he breaks. All right. to dig down a little deeper and see why exactly he's breaking. Or why he's looking up so many queries that quickly. Because that doesn't seem normal. There's 2 requests running now. Good old stress test. He got her done in 2 minutes. But he didn't respond because the thing timed out. Then that's okay. I might increase, I don't know. Maybe I'll increase the amount of time. He said the same thing. As of my last update, there's no confirmed release dates for Onimusha Way of the Sword. The game's currently in development, but no specific timeline has been given. Then he's processing your question now. Okay, he should be slapping a response back, but maybe something broke on my end. Let's increase that cooldown one more time. We're gonna do it one more time. Do 240. Seems reasonable. It's probably, I don't know if that's supported. I mean, it has to be. This is me manually sending it. That's hilarious. Buddy said I ain't playing your game. That's basically what he said. Oh, I just did that. I forgot. I did that too. Let's see. Cool. Let me check that magic, boy. Let's get that fire, boy. Hopefully he remembers the context so that we'll find out. Oh? We responded twice. Yo, did you just have a heart failure? Buddy responded 3 times. That's kind of weird. I think he's starting to lose it. Like you said, he's being broken. His memory's slowly coming back, but he's confused. I need to shut him down before he kills everyone. In an uncontrollable manner of unknowing as to why he's acting a certain way. He doesn't know how he's still alive. Bye-bye. Give him a little push. These brothers are hitting hard here. Oh, well. Well. What do we have here? Big old circle. Let's see. Wonder what's making him respond so many times. Let's take a look. Let's see what's happening. He's responding to himself. That explains a little bit. He should be out of the cycle soon. I re-added back the logic that I got rid of that broke him. Actually, you know what? I'll stop these. I'll stop these executions so he starts on a clean slate. So he did not finish processing the licks to get to the chocolate center of a Tootsie Pop. That's the one thing I don't like about this is that I can't see what messages it's currently processing. I can only see that it's processing. I just don't know which one. So I canceled that one thinking it was maybe one of his extra responses, but it wasn't. So you'll have to ask him again. Oh, look at her. Jesus. But the age-old question remains unchanged. It depends on the size of the licks and the patience of the liquor. Cool, I guess. Brother Harold don't play them games, man. He don't play them games, boy. He said, this is crazy. I'm a goddamn Bobby. I've lit the way. Apparently.
神が宿るこの島がなんというありさが罰当たりな者どもは絶えぬの
Whip that ass. Oh, that was cool as shit. I don't know what it just did, but it was kind of cool. Nice. Chicken Parmesan. He might ignore that and say, nah, I ain't got nothing. But he may answer, who knows? Interesting. Ow. Drink. Delicious drink. Rescue this feller. I'll see if he broke in a second, because he never responded. One of two things happened. He timed out, or he just broke again. I'll probably say no because he's like, I'm That's not my specialty, is what I probably should get him to do. Probably. I don't know. But it would be neat. You just spit a sword out. No, so whenever you have these type of AI models that operate in this particular way, you give them a set of rules, and if the rules don't pass, then they're not going to know, or they're going to refuse to answer, which in this case it seems like he's taking a minute, or it's breaking again on the back end. No, he's working. It might be YouTube having issues. Maybe they don't like having bots reply like that often. Because I'll ask the same question on let's see what he does on Twitch. See if it processes and sends it. I asked him about the pepperoni pizza. See if he does anything different. They're just, they're more so worried about spam. That's what they're worried about. So it might be getting flagged as spam in my chat. And it just stops working. Or it could be my logic again that's breaking. And in this case, breaking to not respond as opposed to respond. Yeah, he responded, so maybe it's YouTube. To make a traditional pepperoni pizza, begin preheating your oven to 425 degrees Fahrenheit. Then roll out your pizza dough and spread a thin layer of tomato sauce over the surface. Next, add generous amounts of shredded mozzarella cheese and sliced pepperoni. Finally, place your pizza in the hot oven for approximately 15 to 20 minutes or until the crust is golden brown and the cheese is bubbly and melted. Cool. That scared the shit out of me. Oh yeah. That's the only thing that I hate about YouTube is they are not optimized for a live environment for its chat messages or really anything for engagement purposes, right? Like they added their own proprietary system with the XP leaderboard thing, you know what I mean? But that doesn't really excuse me. That don't really justify anything, you know what I mean? So who knows? Maybe after this, unfortunately, it may end up being a Twitch and Kick only feature. Or maybe I'll just limit it to members on YouTube so it doesn't, get overwhelmed. but we'll see. You know the one of y'all. Yeah, I feel you, brother. I feel you. Got lost for a second as well. Here we go. He is hard. Jesus. What's so important over here that he was defending? Is this a rotation, maybe? Or is this a boss arena right here? God damn it, that scared the fuck out of me. Oh man, I'm being attacked by blobs. Ooh, almost fell.
なんぞこの水なんじゃ。
Nice. Mini boss, you say? Well, there's got to be a rotation or something somewhere, right? Golly, we're going on the daggum roof. That's crazy. Here we go. I have to get the other fire, and then you have to go into the cage and fight a giant blob. Them blobs are annoying as hell. Is their weakness earth? I can't really... I was trying to tell if it's lightning because they're water. I don't know. Fire or lightning, okay. I figured fire wouldn't do anything. Don't you know? cookie fish, but he's made of water. He's a big old blob of water. I think dirt would probably be the best thing. So that's why I was saying earth, or thinking earth. It'll muddy them up, slow them down, and make them dissipate. Nice. I didn't know if that would break off. I thought I heard something. A chest, probably with a blob. Yeah, there he is. Whip that ass. This seems dangerous. Oh shit, that was close. Holy moly, did you see that? No, Bobby Block. God dang it. Jesus. I feel like sometimes they get stuck in their animation wise with any of these games, huh? It seems like they always get stuck in their dadgum, you know what I mean? They can't get out of it. That's what it feels like. Every once in a blue moon, I tell you. Figured out the blobs. And I'll see what's under the blob. That makes them very blobby. God damn it. That's crazy. That might be our sign to call it quits. for the night anyway. I don't want to take my time through this. No, I'm just getting sleepy, that's all. It should be alright. Should be alright. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's time to go to bed. It's time to go to bed, brothers. Golly. You gotta work tomorrow there, brother? I do not, which is nice. I never do, usually. Exit out of this. Dialysis, dadgum. Dadgum dialysis is something. I was reading, or rather, I watched a video on food. And the Japanese folk, they did a study on some things that, like, did, essentially did reversed diabetes and made a person more healthy. A bunch of chronic health issues is caused by visceral fat, which is like if you got a belly and you poke that thing and it feels tough and it sticks out or whatever, that's visceral fat. If you got a belly and it's a little wiggly, it's not really tough, then that apparently is not visceral fat. And they found that if you do colorful foods, like if you eat colorful vegetables rather, along with lean proteins, and if it's beige or brown or whatever, like carbs, certain carbs, not all carbs, but like bread, certain pastas, etc. If you cut those out and you focus on eating a colorful vegetable with every meal at lean protein, and cut out anything that's considered quote unquote brown, it'll like naturally get rid of your visceral fat, on top of doing two other things: green tea every day, and step 3, doing at least 45 minutes 3 times a week of a moderate cardiovascular workout. That's all you got to do. And they had a test group. I think it said it was over the span of 3 months or something. Them folk had lost like 80%, or it was like 76% or something of the visceral fat that was in their body just by following that methodology. And I was like, daggum, boy, that's crazy. And that's what the Japanese folk do. But they're not saying do a low carb diet. That's not what they're saying at all. They're just saying avoid. They're saying avoid highly processed foods. Basically, is what they're saying. You know, everything I mentioned is a processed food that's quote unquote brown, right? Let's see. Yeah, I think it's worth trying too. I might give it a shot to some extent. Japanese study colorful veggies and green tea. 45-minute workout. The colorful veggies and green tea. They did a double-blind trial, demonstrated that a diet high in carotenoid-rich vegetables, that's what it was, carotenoid-rich vegetables such as carrots, bell peppers, spinach, sweet taters, can switch gene expression towards fat burning and significantly reduce visceral fat over 8 weeks. That's what it was specifically. So you got to get carotenoid-rich vegetables. What are carotenoid? I think that's carrots. I think that's where carrot derives from, is that word. Let's see. Carrots, sweet potato, pumpkin, spinach, kale, bell peppers, tomato, watermelon, papaya. Green beans don't have as much nutritional value that you may think. I would try to. Kale has a surprisingly good amount. Broccoli does too. Broccoli isn't on this list though as a carotenoid. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Additionally, pumpkin, cantaloupe, and broccoli are notable sources of beta-carotene, which is this carotenoid shit. Lutein and zeads, I don't know how to say that, which support eye health, I always knew that, and immune function. Egg yolks are also a bioavailable source of lutein and zeax, which protect the eyes from damaging blue light. Asparagus is a good one too. Asparagus is good if you want to get rid of fluids, obviously. If you think about it, that's why your piss stinks after eating asparagus, because it's helping flush out inflammatory, I would imagine, is my thinking behind it. So here's what they do. Green tea, consuming approximately 600 milligrams of green tea catechins daily for 12 weeks has been shown to significantly reduce visceral fat. Minimally processed options like matcha or sencha are particularly effective due to their high concentration of EGCG, which is epigallocatechin-galate. I'm going to pretend like I know what that is. Drinking green tea approximately 30 to 90 minutes before a workout can increase fat oxidation rates during physical activity by up to 17%. Brain health. Recent studies as of the late 2025 link green tea consumption to a younger brain and a reduced risk of cognitive decline. Well, damn, brothers, I guess I need to start mixing in some green tea with my sweet tea. That's what my swamp mom does. She started doing that a couple years back. You don't even notice it. She gets some green tea and puts it in her tea. I'm going to be honest, you do notice it. It does make it a little bit bitter, but I don't say anything because I don't want to be mean. But yeah, she started doing that a couple years back. I didn't follow suit, and I should have. Yes, green tea's good. I mean, all tea's good for you. Black tea's good for you, too, has the same-ish compounds as that of what is being categorized as a target here. So with my sweet tea light ice, I put in 16 cups of sugar, but I don't do regular sugar. I do what's it called? Monk sweetener. Yeah, the monk fruit. Oh, that sounds good. Some homemade ginger ale. I don't think we've ever had homemade ginger ale. Monk fruit sweetener is derived from the Ceratia. I don't know what any of these words are. Grosvenoli fruit, native to southern China. It's a 0-calorie, non-nutritive sweetener 100 to 250 times sweeter than table sugar. It comes from mogrosides, particularly mogroside V, or 5, I guess, which are natural antioxidants and do not raise blood glucose or insulin levels, making it suitable for people with diabetes and those managing blood sugar. It's stable at high temperatures, allowing use in baking and cooking without altering taste or causing bitterness. Monk fruit sweeteners are produced by removing the seeds and skin of the fruit, crushing it and extracting the sweet components into liquid or powdered form. I have a powdered form of it. And they also have it now where they do 1-to-1, so that way it's like, retard proof for us Americans, where it's the same measurement of sugar. I don't know how that works, but it's a blend so to improve texture and mimic sugar, many commercial products. Okay, here we go. Blend monk fruit extract with erythritol, a sugar alcohol that also contains 0 calories and is rapidly excreted, unchanged. Oh, I was about to say, are they extracting this from piss? Am I drinking piss right now? Is rapidly excreted unchanged in urine. Some brands like Pure Monk, which I think is what I have, and Sweet Monk offer erythritol free. Oh, okay. Pure, oh no, I'm lying to you. Pure liquid. 1 to 2 drops per serving. FDA granted monk fruit extract is generally recognized as safe status since 2010. Approved for use in over 60 countries. Okay, so let's do monk fruit versus Splenda. What's better for you health-wise? Monk fruit as sweetener is generally considered better for health than Splenda due to its natural origin, lack of aftertaste, and positive impact on gut health and blood sugar levels. While both are low-calorie alternatives to sugar, monk fruit is derived from, and I love monk fruit, by the way. Honestly, I can't tell a difference between that and table, just regular sugar, personally. Like, over time, I think it has caused me to have a disdain to just regular sugary foods. Anyway, monk fruit's derived from a natural fruit. Blah, we already read that. Splenda is chemically synthesized using chlorine. Brother, you're drinking chlorine. I mean, technically we all are with our, filtered. Monk fruit has 0 glycemic impact, making it suitable for people with diabetes. It's associated with anti-inflammatory properties and potential benefits for weight management. It's 100% natural, sourced from a fruit indigenous to southern China. We already read that. Approximately 100 to 250 times sweeter than sugar, but contains no calories and does not affect blood sugar levels at all. Splenda, made from sucralose, is 600 times sweeter than sugar, but is a synthetic compound processed with chlorine, raising concerns about long-term health effects. Scientific studies suggest Splenda may negatively affect gut health by reducing beneficial bacteria and increasing gut wall permeability, while monk fruit is considered gut-friendly. What's monk fruit look like? There she is. And they take the seeds out and crush it up. And that's what you get, boy. It looks like a turd inside it. It looks like what a fruit it looks like whenever a fruit takes a dump. Look how happy she is. Buy the product because she's a happy white woman. You must. That's not the brand I have, but that's kind of what the packaging looks like. But I might try getting the liquid form. I might try getting that liquid form, boy. See how it fares. Stevia is another good option, but it causes stomach issues and headaches. I've had that. So I used to drink stevia sweeteners. Like, I would add it to my teas or whatever. And I would always get a headache and also an upset stomach. Looks like people might mix the two in some of these. Oh, look at that. Erythritol blend is apparently monk fruit and stevia. That might be what I have, and I just don't know it. Oh no, these dumbasses. Okay, get out of here, you crazy people. Crazy folk. Is there a problem? You've never heard about did you just wake up, Rare Family Games? Good morning. You wake up again there, bud? I'm just kidding. Welcome back in. No, but monk fruit brothers. That's why you got to pay attention to the swamp codex. The swamp codex, boy. The swamp codex, boy. Yeah, right here. I put it right here. This is for YouTube. This is for subscribers only, paid subscribers, in the Brer Legends Lounge. I put it right here. I put what my process is for making my sweet tea, and I put that monk fruit sweetener out there. It's the erythritol, but I might try looking up the sweetener, the liquid form. Let's see. In its purest form, liquid. Liquid. So for an 8 ounce, and remember, it's very, very sweet, but for an 8 ounce, could you let me open this up in another tab, please? Jesus Christ. Not that hard, dude. I'll do it the old-fashioned way, using dev tools. It's 6. Oh, thank you, brother. It's my backyard. I'm just kidding. It's fenced up back there. Yeah, see, there's the powder and the fruit packets, apparently. So 1 teaspoon of sugar is equivalent of 5 drops of this stuff here. Tablespoon is 12. 2 teaspoons of this stuff here is about 1 cup of sugar. I'm gonna go fishing for catfish. Man, I'm scared to grab catfish. I was traumatized. You know, I love fried catfish, but I watched one of my family members get their hands sliced the piss open because they grabbed the catfish wrong, and it was my first time. Like, I was like 8 years old or something, maybe 7, and it traumatized me from wanting to touch a catfish. But I still caught them. I put on gloves. I put on them gloves, boy, just to be safe. But yeah, that 8 ounce is $30. The monk fruit sweetener that I got for a bag on Amazon is $24, and it is that's for a 48 ounce pack. That's a big ass pack. But I highly recommend monk fruit sweetener. Yeah, that's what I got right there. White sugar replacement. They do have it in a brown sugar form as well. Don't ask me how that works. got a brown sugar replacement too. I don't know how it's how do they make it brown sugar? Oh, excuse me. Oh. Yeah, they kind of don't really disclose how it's a brown sugar replacement, but whatever. You don't know, but you're sleepy. I am too, brother. Brer family games. I said it earlier, but I got a song done. Lyrics. Earlier today. That's what I worked on today. I was getting a song done. I just have to master it later today. That's what I'll be doing during the day. Getting her mastered up. Bussin'. Anyway, brothers. I'll put it into AI to make a diet based off of this Japanese thing, and I'll put it in the Discord. Oh, you were working on some lyrics earlier? That's pretty neat, brother. These lyrics were already done diddly doo-dah written long time back. Like probably, I don't know how long it's been now. But it's pretty bussin'. I gotta clean it up. Yeah, I'm about to crash too, brothers, so I need to get out of here. I need to go to Betty Bye. Let's go to Betty Bye. Let's go to Betty Bye, brothers. Betty Bye it is. So I suspect that, at the rate that we're going, we might get Nioh completed. Probably by next Monday. I suspect maybe next Monday or Tuesday we'll be in the end game territory. So anyway, brothers, if you haven't already, you have a good night, and I'll see you. Yes, I'll be around tomorrow, so that's my schedule. Tomorrow, 8 p.m. Then we'll be live again, mobile only, for a testing thing-ish. It's going to be the Swamp Fireside chat on Thursdays now. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. It'll be about an hour and a half stream max. Yeah, they all start at 8 p.m. So Saturdays, Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, 8 p.m., where Saturdays and Mondays are the long night streams. So, but yes, that's right, brothers. I appreciate y'all being here. Make sure you like the live if you're watching on the YouTube. Make sure you follow, subscribe, or whatever term you brothers would like to use. I appreciate y'all very much. We will see you brothers tomorrow, 8 p.m. sharp.